one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. The pull-up jumper, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Azonia. Second chance effort, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Azonia. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 5 now.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Azonia. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Counted. Tavares has got his second basket on the night.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Now Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And Nunn is good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Puts it up. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Pass to Tavares. Launches it. The shot by Azonia, no good. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Azonia. Over Grant. And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside Nunn. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 11 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And Campazzo missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Nunn with it. Okiki's there. Nunn with a bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And now the assist leaders in the association. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Driving in. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Launches a 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Pass to Hazonia. 4-3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Grant. Back to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Doubled by Nunn. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Hazonia, no good. For Athens, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Nunn to the paint. Campazzo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Nunn. He's got 16.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
A minute 37 left in the second. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens leading by 3. Lets it go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Pass to Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 19 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Out on his own on the break. Pulls up for 3. Tips it. Here's Tavares. Back to Akiki. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hazonia. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Outside none. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the...
Well, I think for the home team, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture?
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers.
And...
And so it's Athens with it. The lead is 2. They've got Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Pass to Okiki. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They get it again. Fareed. Here's Grant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three ball. Fires in the triple. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The drive by Campazzo. Uses the glass to drop it in. Campazzo's got 10 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Azonia. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. None up top. 19 points in the game. Jacks up a three. The putback. Back to Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fareed. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Azonia. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's a screen. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Azonia. From 18 feet away. Here's Tavares. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6. Here's Akiki. Here's Deck. And the three-pointer goes. Deck's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Grant finds Nunn. There's a screen. Pass to Fareed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Azonia. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter here. Campazzo. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside for Grant. Back to Nunn. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Athens trails by 4. 32 seconds left in the third. He can't get it to go.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Azonia. He's got 26. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Nunn. Intercepted! Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to kill.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
On the attack, Nunn.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. There's a screen by Okiki. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10 points in just the second half.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Azonia. On the take, here's Tavares. Ooh, ripped away! Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And he gets it from 15.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Fareed for 3. Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Azonia. Oh, he jammed it!
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Athens trails by 6. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Azonia.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And he nails it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Outside Graham. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The triple drops.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The word on the floor is confirmed.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Buries it. So
Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Ellis. Right wing. Shields. James covering. Fires for three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Diallo for three. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Wow, drew the contact in that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous... After review, the ruling on the
floor
floor
wonders
stands.
of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
And he makes all 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shields goes back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And that one misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by James. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Diallo. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shields comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, James. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields drills the elbow jumper.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Drawn 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Diallo. Takes the 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. From downtown, a nice shot by Gutteridge.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 15.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
With the fadeaway. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. Here's a Kobo, still without a basket. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Monday and then on Wednesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. It's good. He's got 14.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
James looking it over. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Stolen. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Now Diallo kicks it out to James. Open jump shot off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
That is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Right side, Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shields. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a deep read. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 8.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shields. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The drive by James, and it's blocked. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for James. So he gets them both. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. James has a 2-pointer. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. Thank you for...
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James, the pass to Diallo. Bangs home the trifecta. Diallo's got 24 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kicks it out to James. Poked away. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Diallo, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Inside. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. The fadeaway. And the shot is long. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Kicks it out to Ellis. To the right side. Shields. James covering. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutteridge. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's a Kobo. In the corner, it's Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lays it up off the glass. Diallo's got 29 in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. They set the screen. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Okobo. Back to James. Shoots a fader. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it go. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jacks up a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Shoots it up, and he hits the jump shot.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. From the arc, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 2 points. That one goes. 25 points in the game.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
James, the pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the story. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. To the middle. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the wing. All by himself. Here's Gutterich. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Diallo. And he converts the layup. Diallo's got 43 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
James, the pass to Diallo. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside, James. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fires from 18. Then it misses.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tice has got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Here he goes, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Drills the three-pointer. 28 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here is James. Pass to Okobo. Here's Gutteridge. To the inside. Lays it in off the window. James with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Puts one up from 19. Bank shot, no good. expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Count it. Good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nunn looking around to the paint. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Nunn. 17 points in his last outing. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Nunn with it. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Up again. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. There's the pick. And there's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Nunn, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Colson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review. After
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No problems knocking that one down. Baldwin's got 21.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Here's Nunn. Nails the wide open jump shot. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. This one for three. Hands it from downtown. 24 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving to the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Stolen. Horton-Tucker with it, now guarded by Fareed. Powered down with both hands.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nunn. The good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Nunn. No good on the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Hall, defended by none. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Some solid defense from Grant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Again, Athens. 1:57 left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they left him open for another one.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Going inside, and the shot goes down. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 16. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Here's Hall. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Athens shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Hall. Still scoreless. To the wing right side. Pass to Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Stolen by Grant. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Colson's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. Count that one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Stolen by none. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Hall. From past the arc. And the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Out to the right wing. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Good on the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. The long distance three is buried.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The putback. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Pass to Hall. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Pass to Horton Tucker. Fires away from outside.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Takes a 3 with the tip. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Nunn. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Launches a 3. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Here's Baldwin. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Knocks down the 3-ball.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. No good with the triple. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. They get it again. Out to the right wing. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Five to shoot. There's the drive. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And they were in danger of losing back-to-back games before he stepped to the forefront here tonight. This was not a game he was going to let get away from him. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Out left to the wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's none. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's none. Second chance shot. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his fourth rebound in this one. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Down low, here's Hall, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Cuts off the pass. .26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's a victory for the
To let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5. 6 to shoot, to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now, here is James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Back to James. Diallo finds James. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Deck from behind the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
For 3, Diallo. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. And they're running. Here's Akobo. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Now, here's James. And that one's good. James has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's James. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Three-pointer. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. James outside. For 3, Diallo. They grab their own miss. Takes the 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 8. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Knocks down the 18-footer. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Now James. Oh, he picked him clean. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Give him 8. James has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at shooting guard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Mirotic can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Drops in the 3. Okiki's got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Puts one up from 19. To the left side wing. Akobo hits the trifecta. Akobo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Deck. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For 3, Diallo. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
It's stolen. Pass to Campazzo. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Pure from three-point range.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Yep, count it. James has got 12 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. Here's Azonia. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's James. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Five ticks left to play in the first half. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And just for a moment here,
shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. From deep, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. Takes a three. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. 5 to shoot. Hazonia, the three-pointer off the mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's James. And Hazonia pulls it down.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to James. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Off target there with a little leaner. Here's Okiki. He's got 5. And the shot goes in. Okiki's got 7. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. James goes in. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. James with the ball. Okiki's there. Again, the miss by James.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Diallo, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Tavares. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Great open look there. He's got 16. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out.
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. James outside. Here's Diallo. Uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. On target from range.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Here's Campazzo. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Campazzo's got his second basket.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Okiki. What a play play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And as we end the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Pass to Mirotic. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Hezonja. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 27.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
James, outside. Pass to Mirotic. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Deck. Back to Campazzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. James, outside. They set a pick. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Over James. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Can't hit it. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. It's money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. Yes, sir! Here's James. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Oh, deflected. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's the teardrop. Shoots a 3. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Campazzo. And they're on the run. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Diallo outside. Clock at 6. And a two-handed jam! The visitors with the ball. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Wide open look. Count the basket.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
For 3, Diallo and the
Great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Shields. Another shot. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen away. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shields connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Just 3 to shoot. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. There's the triple. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yep, it counts. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
From deep three-point land, the rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Gutterich, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin to the left side wing. Shot to stop the run. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good on the three-point shot.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. For the three. Rebounded by Ellis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Fires the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
From deep three-point territory. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Shields, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the left wing. Here's Colson, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Horton-Tucker with it. Pass to Colson. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. .152 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Shields sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 27.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
With the drive. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 15.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gutteridge, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Well, 50% from the floor. To the middle. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 20.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shields with the drive. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. From outside the arc.
Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor.
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A 3-ball. That shot, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 22 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicked away. To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 25.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, nifty move. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shields. They can't stop the run with that one.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here he goes. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now. .111 left to play here in the third. Shields, good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
To the wing right side. Pass to Colson. Horton Tucker in the corner. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Colson.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Shields sinks the triple.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Baldwin. A putback to the wing on the left. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Baldwin looking for the opening. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin to take the lead, and he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's the screen.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Shields. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And he's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Baldwin. The tray. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker. Screen by Ellis. Shields. The putback. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. It's stolen. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Four on the shot clock. Shields offline with his 3. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And he drains the J.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And get the 3. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Another chance. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up the three. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And just miss after miss right now. Here's Colson. For three. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive
A renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Up next. And it's going to be Athens off the tip. And Athens calls time here.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Hernan Gomez with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Campazzo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Grant attacks. Here's Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. Here's the teardrop. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's Nunn. The 3 is up. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. They need this. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Back to Lyles. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 7. Fires for 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Nunn with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Nunn drives in. And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. From downtown, knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Nunn. He's got 11. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Let's go with a 3. And they're on the break. Here's Hazonia. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
None, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Campazzo in at point guard. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Goes back up. Here's Tavares. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens trails by 9. Now Nunn. 11 points in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 13.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it go from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got his 5th rebound in this one. He launches a 3! Drills it from deep. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from 3. He's got 15. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Campazzo. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. And the layup is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the right side. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And another miss by Athens.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 15. Count it. Good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And that one is hammered home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Athens trails by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nunn's got 19 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Beyond the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's the three. Oh, misses the dunk.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Campazzo. Over Nunn. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Campazzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look. What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team.
And it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. They set the pick, steps back and shoots. And Campazzo missing. Athens shooting only 36% so far in this game. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Campazzo's got 9.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Hey, here's none for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Here's a Kiki. None defends. Back to Campazzo. And there's the drive. Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Now here's Nunn. He's got 21. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Hazonia. The 3 sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 24.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside, here's Tavares, and the foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contest for Athens.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. The shot. And it's Tavares missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Grant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's Hazonia, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Nunn, puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
None with it. That's 29 for him. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hazonia. It could go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Grant in at the 2. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Nunn. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Campazzo. No good with the triple. Poke loose. Athens shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Count that one.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The 3 is in!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Campazzo. from deep. Shot's no good. Athens trails by 17. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Akiki. He launches. Drops in the three. Hazonia's got 34.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Nunn. He takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Nunn. Oh, he can't get the layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
In transition, here they come. Jams it home. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
They set the screen. Here's Lyles. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target.
here to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Diallo. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. Here's James. Now Diallo. Here's Okobo. And the three ball is good.
Textbook, nice pass. Great catch, even better finish.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's James. And the dunk by James.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now James. Tice with a screen on Ellis. Pass to Okobo. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shields. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James looking around. Another miss by James. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. James defending. Booker is screen on James. Shields. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is James. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. The outside leaner uses the glass that time, and it's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's James. There's 1:38 left in the first. That one goes in.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Shields in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
The drive by James. It's good. James has got 8 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shoots the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Diallo's got his second bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James finds Tice. Fades back. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields from the top of the key. He buries it. He's got 14. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
No. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's James. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Ellis with a screen on Diallo. Shields out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Going inside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
Now here's James. 12 points for him. Diallo, no good. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shields. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. 21 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
Here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shields. James covering. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Well, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's James. He's got 12. It's the outside fadeaway. James has got 4 points this quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. Ellis, that's good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 9 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Shields, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James has a 2-pointer. Good on the leaner. 16 points for him.
Well, he got the space he needed, and he hit a nice little leaner.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to James. Drops in the tray. James has got 19 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shields. Booker trying to free himself up, and the layup falls. He's got 27.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Diallo. Offensive rebound. Back to James. Pass to Tice. Just 4 to shoot. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Ellis. Shields. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! Taking a peek now.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. And at the top of the key, Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo, and he gets it to go. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shields, James defending. They get it back, kicks it out to 6 to shoot. Booker is screen on James. Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's James, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And he drives in. That one good for 2. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fade away. He gets it in there. James has got 25 points in the game.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 27.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Shields, and stolen by Diallo. Mirotic against Booker. On the wing, James. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Sinks that one from the post.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, James. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got 14 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
26 seconds left in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
James outside. Fader on the way. Yep, that one goes. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shields. Nice jump shot. Good. And he has 42. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. James outside. Diallo has the open look. No good from outside. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Shields. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
James against Ellis. And a wide open look for James. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 33 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Shields. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. James, that's a 2-pointer. Off target on the outside leaner.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Drives to the hoop. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shoots for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. James. Booker there for the rebound.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
From about 16. No good there.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
James fires. Big time fadeaway.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Booker is screen on Diallo. And down goes the 3. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
the jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Booker is screen on Diallo. 4 on the clock. And he misses the J.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
James got it to go.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Let's lose a 3, and there's the 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
From outside. And
Season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the starting group for Athens. And the basket is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Nunn. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nunn's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Fires in the triple. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 9. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Nunn. Launches a 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Athens has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Lets it fly. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Nunn. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the inside. Pass to Hall. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball movement.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Outside Nunn. Shot to stop the run.
And another miss by Athens. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Nunn with it. 10 points in his last outing. Ball stolen. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And for Athens, here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
None. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Knocks it down from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The kick out to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Fires it. And no good. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
None up top, defended by Horton-Tucker. None, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. From behind the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Athens trails by 7. Now here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Hall passes to Horton-Tucker. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. From the top of the key, and the shot goes down. Nunn's got 23. So it's the home team now. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hey, here's none for three. That one no good.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Basket's good. He's got 21.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now here's none. Not a lot of room. And he goes in for the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Athens trails by 9. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Outside Horton-Tucker. It's deflected. Outside Nunn. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Baldwin, Nunn defends. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 27 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the shot's good.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Outside Horton Tucker. Clock at 6 to the middle. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. The rebound by Nunn. Athens trails by 13. With the drive. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Nunn. Got it. Nunn's got 31.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Shoots over Grant. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens trails by 11. Snatched away. Horton Tucker with it. Nunn in his pocket. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Horton Tucker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
So he gets them both. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hall. And here's the fast break. The pull-up J. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Releases. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then Friday, they've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Tries it from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 47 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Outside Nunn. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Fires for 3. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Grant with a steal. He's got a clear path. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Launches from 3. Buries it from outside.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Baldwin. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Grant takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Baldwin! Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set a pick. Outside Nunn. And they recover it. Up top Grant. Pass to Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. So it's the home team now. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Outside Nunn. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall. No good.
are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo for the three. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Diallo. And here they come. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 5 now.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Diallo from outside off the mark. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's James, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No one near him. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
James kicks to Diallo. At the top of the key, Mirotic. It's picked off. One-on-one here. Hazonia on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James looking it over. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, coach isn't going to like the theatrics there. He had more than enough time to get a stable base, but he made it anyway.
Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Diallo. Over to the left wing. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Shot clock at 6. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Here's Hazonia. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. Diallo the pass to Tice. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. James has a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 9 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the... Flop.
.26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Okobo looking over the floor. Tice passes to Okobo. Misses the three. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
James, that's a two-pointer. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 6. The second quarter coming up right after the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
You've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James, and it's Okobo in at the 2.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Swiped it away. To Diallo from downtown. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And you look at Hazonia, he'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The putback. Here's Diallo to halt the run, and the layup by Mirotic.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, defended by Thomas. And he goes in for the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Outside, James fades and shoots, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Lasagna.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Diallo's got 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Miles passes to Hazanya. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The drive by James. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. Okeke grabs the miss.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Tavares. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's James. Up and no good. There's his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Lasagna, the pass to Okeke. Here's Campazzo. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome.
You take a look at the home team, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thank you for being
Second. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the four slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Campazzo. Inside. Tavares can't hit. Hitting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And a wide open look for James. Score that one. For him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Lock at 6. Basket counts. Campazzo's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Shoots. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. The three-pointer no good. Shot on the wing, and James gets it to go. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Diallo. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. James outside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Pass to Lasagna. Three-pointer. The rebound by Akobo. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's James. Buries the 20-footer. James has got 23 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Connects from three-point range. He's got 27.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
James in the post. And James throws it down.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's James. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Tavares. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Yep, that one goes in there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen away. Lyles with it. Hasn't made one yet. And now, here's Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. All sorts of time. Good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two guard.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Tice, no good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Campazzo. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Hezonja gets it to go.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hezonja buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count that one. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. They set the pick. Oh, the dunk!
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lyles against Mirotic. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, James. Pass to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. The response triple. Answers back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
James, the pass to Okobo. He drills the three.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Okiki, and he banks in the layup.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's James. Defense is right there, and it's Tice in the corner. Kicks it out to James. Back to Tice. Pass to Diallo. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Azania, and the layup is good. Azania's got 47 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Screen by Tice. Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 33 points. Here's Azania. There's a screen. Pass to Tavares. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Tice, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Diallo. Takes the three. He takes it in.
And you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason, two teams have executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Fires the three, and Booker pulls it down. Defended by Horton Tucker. For three, hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Baldwin's shot is off. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Goodrich. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set the pick. Pass to Horton Tucker. Looking to win the run. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Baldwin. He came away with 14 points in his last game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Pass to Colson. To the wing on the left. Baldwin sinks it from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
The three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Puts up a three. The rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 1:47 left in the first. Takes a three. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. They get it back. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From downtown, that's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 20.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. Quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. No coverage that time. Colson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Shoots. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Six on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pulls it from 20. Tries again. No good with a layup. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. He's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Colson. Outside Horton-Tucker. Out to the right wing. For three. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
The home team calls timeout. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You take a look at Horton Tucker, and he's aiming for that 5th and final spot in the Eastern Conference starting lineup as the voting continues.
I hope he holds on to that spot. Seeing him start in the All-Star game would be a real treat.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. And there's a pick. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:51 left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land. 25 points in the game. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Colson. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Yep, that one goes.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Baldwin. No good again that time.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Baldwin with a rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
For 3. He can't hit that time. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah. Glad you could join us.
shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Hall. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. No good. That would have tied it.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. For the tie. Sinks the tray. Hall's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Booker from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the lead. Buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here he goes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They set the screen. Here's Colson. And the 3 off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 28.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Off target at the rim. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Ball passes to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 31 points.
All night. He just won't let up.
There's the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Out left to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now from behind the arc. With the putback. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Baldwin's shot is off. The home team calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far. Don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Launches a 3. They get it back. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Ellis with the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fires in the triple.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
He launches. Oh, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Booker defending. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, he can't get the layup. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Booker. Great timing on the tip.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Colson. Baldwin! Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, the putback is no good. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. For three. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Going inside.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Fires the three. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
No good from three. Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the one. It's tipped. And here comes the break. And a strong finish with two hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's none. The rebound by Tavares. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's none. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Azonia. It's a 5-point game. To the left side wing. Pass to Deck. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's none, and he drives in, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Azonia. That one drops for him. Azonia's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
None with a bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 8 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here's none. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Hey, here's none for 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Azonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens trails by 6. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's none. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Azonia. It's hauled in by Athens.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's none. He's got 16. Inside. Picked it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. An open look for none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Okiki. The pass to Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Got it off in time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Puts one up from 19. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Nunn. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. All right, we look at our 2K leaderboard for assist. Numbers from the past month of play. On defense, Athens. They trail by 3. Pass to Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater. Campazzo's got 5 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Campazzo. Here's Deck. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Banked it in off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Nunn. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hernan Gomez tips it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A minute 22 left in the half. It's picked off. Pass to Campazzo. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Outside Nunn. From about 19, and the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the wing, right side. Hezonja gets the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Nunn. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Okiki. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Off target with the 3. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Pass to Farid. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
This is where...
Glad you could...
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center. blocking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Campazzo, Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Nunn. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside Nunn. The steal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Campazzo. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Campazzo's got 9.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Up again. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Tavares. Here's a Kiki. Here's Tavares. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Shoots over Grant. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of that. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hezonja. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and Athens calls time here. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Nunn. He has 29 now. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hezonja. Give him 23. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Nunn. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Yep, that one's good. Campazzo's got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hey, here's none for three. And Azonia pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Campazzo. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side, Nunn. For the tie. Here's Fareed. The three. Nunn, no good. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point to tie it up. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Outside Nunn. And that one is right through the heart. Nunn's got 37.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fires the three. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Fareed. Picked it out of midair. Here's Campazzo. Launches it on target from range.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first one falls. Good on both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. That one falls. Azonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Nunn.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Unloads. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Athens trails by 9. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Buries Slams it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a one-handed slam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Right side, none. From about 16. Oh, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From downtown. No good. Athens trails by 9. Driving in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Bucket! Straight in!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good from beyond the arc. Grant with a steal. From deep.
that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Okobo in at the two-guard spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Buries the jump shot. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. James, the pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Diallo. From past the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Here's Okobo, and taken away by Ellis. Here's Gutterich, and the first shot of the night for him missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the wing on the left, and here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by James. Pass to Diallo. A 3 ball. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Launches it. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. 20 feet out. No good that time. Ellis outside. Shields covered by Mirotic. The shot. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Pass to Okobo. Back to James. Picked off in midair. To the inside. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Mirotic's shot is off. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. They set the pick. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. James kicks to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. .20 seconds left to play here in the first. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields drills it from outside. 12 points for him. Now James. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James against Ellis. And he jams it with authority.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's James. That's to Diallo. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields. James covering. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shot good by Diallo.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Gutteridge. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Back to James. Stolen by Ellis. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Big lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
James against Ellis. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they fought their way into that spot, and you have to give them credit for how they played. But now we'll have to see if they can stay there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shields driving the lane.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Diallo kicks to Tice. Pass to James. Here's a Kobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Shields. The putback, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Booker pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. Out left to the wing. Here's a Kobo. It's good from long range. Kobo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Booker is screen on Diallo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's a Kobo. Good D by Booker.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters. Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going.
Thanks.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's a Kobo. Booker pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at center.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
James has a two-pointer. What a terrific move that was. James has got his second basket. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Diallo. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Can't cash in from the left block. No good from Booker. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To Diallo. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Here's Akobo for the tie. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ellis against Diallo. And that one's good, Ellis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James outside. Pass to Akobo. Cranes the three-pointer. Akobo's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Here's Gutteridge. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. For the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Diallo. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. The drive by James and the dunk by James. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
James outside. Diallo. And the 3 off target. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Outside Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Mirotic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Booker. Tries from 10. And Booker throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Shields. No good on the 3.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
James, right side. Diallo, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hooker, with no one around, drills the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 24.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Down low, here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Diallo has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 27.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Denied. They get it back. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's James. Takes the 3. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He nails the jump shot.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Floats one up. Not gonna go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. And that one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. James. Booker pulls it down.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
It's tipped. Here's Akobo. Fires the 3. Booker there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the
3. 1:04 left in the game. Shields. James defending.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. From deep. Doesn't get that one. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Knocked loose. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Off the glass. Takes it inside. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go.